Hello, people and bots. Grandpa Canuck here, and we are back with our daily tasks in Stationaires. So, looking at our list here, Advanced Furnace is definitely one that we want, and upgrade our trading setup. So, I've done a little bit of prep work here, and I would like to add gas to our trade ability, and I want to get an advanced furnace made as well. So those are the two major tasks for today. We have upgraded some of our machinery, so we do have all but, well, we've got 3 of our 4 machines are upgraded. The Atmosphere printer isn't done. There's a few items in here for trade. A couple cardboard boxes, tin cans, a little bit of oxide, and we're storing a item of oxygen in there. I managed to do some decent trade, and I acquired 100 oil. So I've divided that up into smaller units. I've made some French fries, and I was also able to buy a canned powdered eggs. So I've created some long-term food storage. Yay! Well, let's check these out. Rice is just about to seed. Corn is barely growing. Still need to seed. Going towards seeding. Okay, we're getting a little bit of progress with the with things. I added another shelf here for storage. This one was getting full. Okay, got a weather station made too. Maybe we'll install that today too. Okay, we need a kit tank, 3 atmospherics, and what else do we need? We're going to need some piping. Don't think we need the sensors. Advanced furnace. We'll leave the weather station for now. And we're going to need some volume pumps, I think. I don't think we have the copper to print them. Got everything but copper. 0.5 copper. That's not going to be enough. We're going to need some copper. Okay.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. Turn on the filter. Okay, we have to determine how we want to set these up. What is the first one we want? The output needs to go there. Let's do the output there. And we're going to need 2 more platforms there. Don't have any made. We're not going to need these for a while. Wrench. Now the angle iron. Ba-ba-ba. Go. We need a gas storage. And is that the output we put down? So this one needs to be the input. We need it this way around. Okay. Now I think we need a tank kit for this one. There we go. That's our storage. And we need volume pumps. Ba-ba-ba. We're going to need to create a input manifold to put gases in. Okay, so we're going to need a whole bunch of piping. Okay, we're going to have to decommission this and put up a new advanced furnace. Wanted some more room. We're about the same level. Let's move it over a little more. That should work, I think. Yeah. Okay, we need one electronics part, and I think we're going to need some steel. But before we do that, we need copper. There's our copper. I knew there was some around here somewhere. Electronics part. We need a lot of cable. And a lot of, well, maybe not that much cable. We're going to need some cable, and we're going to need some more piping. Okay, and we need 2 volume pumps, right? Yeah. 2 volume pumps. Ceramics are made here. Copper needs to go in. Volume pump. Got enough there for 2. One. 2. We need electronics parts 1 and copper. Yeah, that's the only copper we got. Split this up. And we'll just put this one aside until it's needed in another machine. Electronics parts. Down the gas mixer. Need a whole bunch. Okay, now we're going to have to control the pump into I think a couple of pressure regulators, and of course we need the copper. I think we're going to need some steel for that furnace. Do we have any? No steel sheets. We got steel in here. Okay, that'll get us started. comes first. I don't like the direction of that. I need to turn it. Oh, I need the wrench. And wire. The output. I think I want it to go this way. That looks better. Okay, so we have an input and an output. Electronics. I'm pretty sure I need steel here next. Yeah, 5 of them. And I need a screwdriver next. There we go. Pressure in, pressure out. It's a little low. I don't like that. Let's adjust that. That's better. It still looks too low. Oh, it's because I don't have the flooring down. Okay. That's all. No biggie. No biggie. Input, output. That's full. That's not what I want. I want a T-junction. I want a corner. I want a straight. Down. Oh, jeez. I'm out of kilter here. I don't think I need that anymore because this has got an automatic out. But I do need to empty this. I'll put 2 liquid input. Input could be my fuel. Let's leave an input for fuel here. And we need some water or liquid piping for anything that wants to come off in liquid form. Okay, we need to empty this. .35. Mostly pollutants, some carbon dioxide. Pollutant straight out. Carbon dioxide straight out. And what's the temperature on that? Oh. $220, so I do need to cool it. And we've got some into the stack. Okay. A trace amount of oxygen and CO2 in the tank. Gonna have to find a way to better put this. This is output. What do you want, Bonnie and Clyde? What's exciting you? What? I didn't do anything. This to run into the manifold. Oh. and therefore I can dump anything that will turn on for the gas output. We'll need to make an input, but I want to do an input from the larger storage. So we'll have to design that. We need to pump it into a temporary holding. Okay, we're also going to need the ability to empty smaller tanks into that. Okay, so we need some platforms back here. Probably 4 of them. Maybe 3 more here. 7 or so. I guess I do want that. That's emptying out the old furnace. CO2 and pollutants. And it's still hot. The CO2 is moving out slower because it's going through this. Because I don't want to get something back in the line to go to there. So this actually is going to need a pressure regulator instead. As well. I better take that pipe up because it'll be all contaminated. I can put that regulator there. That'll work. Just dump it. That'll dump pollutants. Still 162 degrees. We need to keep that getting cooler. This has got in and out controls. So this is ready to use if we put electrical on it. And of course it's one short. Why wouldn't it be one short? Story of my life, one short. I think this data has to be connected into the trade line.
Power low.
So we're going to need more cable. Most of the pollutants are out. Most of the carbon's out. Needs to cool down. Need at least 7. And some water stuff.
Hydration critical.
Oh no! I'm parched! Parched. How are we doing here? Still moving towards seating. Still moving. I have the wrong regulator for that exit pipe. I have the wrong regulator for that exit pipe. Okay. The exit pipe regulator for the gas from the trade unit is what I think you're referring to. Okay, we'll take a look at that when get back outside. Got 5 steel. I said 7 frames. Okay, so I'm going to need a few more sheets. Battery while we're here. Oh, and I'd better eat. Excellent. A lot of potatoes. I've got 2 growing, I just need the seed. These are all slowly growing. Okay, we're watered, we're fed, we've got power, we've got the basic parts. This will push it through. I could use a pump. But essentially, this is going to pump it into the line. Not that one. Not that one. Okay. You have the wrong regulator for that exit pipe. This one. That's what you're referring to. Pipe's empty. It's making it go out. So I'm not following you. That is making it exit from this filtration system into the atmosphere. Right? The wrong one. Are you saying there's a better option to do it quicker? Because this works. I mean, I'm using the same thing here. Okay, we're down to 29 degrees. We can pump this off. We have N2O, N, and oxygen. Oxygen. Nitrogen we want to put right into there. And N2O into here. That should empty it out quickly. Yes, my air tank is low. Well, that's 130 degrees still. That's a little too warm, particularly for the oxygen. Well, it might be just because of the low pressure. Probably because of the low pressure. Overall, the temperature on this is only 24. That is testing the atmosphere, and if the atmosphere is less than a certain pressure, it turns on to raise the atmospheric pressure. Well, that's right. So it's going to push it through to raise the atmospheric pressure. Back pressure regulator to test the line and turn on only if the line has gas in it. Well, either system would work. And either system will empty it. Yeah, I follow what you're saying. Okay. So what you would prefer is back pressure regulator. So if there's any pressure in the line, it pushes it through. Okay. Now this one, I want a pressure regulator because I'm filling a canister. And what you're saying is when I'm exiting to the atmosphere, it's better to have a back pressure regulator and just empty the line. Back pressure would use less power. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, well, fair enough. Okay, and we want the back pressure to be 0. Anything in the line, it pushes it out, right? Like that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if it uses less power, it's a better option. Sure, I agree with you. We'll do that. Okay, our pipe's empty. This can all be shut down now. This one should be a back pressure regulator to empty the line as well. Yeah, okay, this one needs to be a back pressure regulator as well. Now that'll empty it entirely. Or no, hang on. Pressure of the tank is going to ever increase. Let's get my logic straight here. Well, first of all, let's shut that off. I don't need to bring the nitrogen back in. And that's emptying it out. Okay. And that'll put it into the tank. Okay, yeah, thanks for the idea. It uses less power, it's a better way to do it. Well, I guess I can do the same thing here. No, I only want to pressurize this one to a certain level. Otherwise, I will explode it. Turn that off so it doesn't use any power right now. And our line is empty. Cooling stack is empty. Let's just turn that off. So now that is all empty. So I can get rid of this. Let's just put a temporary water tank back here. Just to hold anything if it does come off. And whatever it is, we'll put it in a canister. We'll go deal with it someplace else. Okay, and then we have an input here which we can use for fuel, so we can input fuel. Add to it. Okay, let's get the frames down.
Waste tank caution.
Oh, waste tank caution. I'm out of fuel. Pretty sure it's out of fuel. Yep. Let's just check this and make sure that it's reasonably set up. Okay, 11.2 degrees. This is 24, so it's a little warm. It's close. .001 carbon isn't going to matter. Okay, that's enough fuel for now. you know what? I put these down in the wrong spot. There. Yes, anything filling a portable tank needs to be a regulator. A regular regulator to pressure the tank to a set volume and stop. Yeah. Yeah. No, I agree with you 100% on that. Now, the only problem with this system of using the pressure regulator here is if I fill the tank and I put too much into this small little piece of pipe, it will explode. So that's the only flaw that I know that exists there. This will empty everything out when it's on, and it won't allow any backfeed into the line into here if I want to pump it into the tank instead, which is not very often. I don't need that many pollutants saved, but I use a few. And Mars has a problem with the pressure anyway. Pressure is turning this into liquid. I can't store more than about 5.5 megapascals in a tank, but I don't need that much. It's only occasional use. Okay, so I want to have input here. So this will pump it in. So I need to be able to drain small canisters here in, but I also need to be able to bring it in. And since that has the drain, I just need to determine how much I want to put in. And right now, I think the nitrogen is the only one that I have a tank set up for large storage. But I'm getting too much gas. So I need to come over here with a line. And where do I want to take it from? No, I think this is redundant now. I don't need that. Yeah, out the top direction into expansion tanks. Yeah, that would work, but I mean, how often do you get too much of this? You know, N2O is just not something you have a problem. And yeah, I need that solution here. So I actually have a tank, and I have to rework this so that this oxygen is stored in the tank, and the tank fills this. So I have to rework this. My space is tight, but I want to leave it here because of the making the fuel. So I need to take this off and run it from here into this tank.
Power low.
So I've got to rework this area. It's just very tight. Okay, so I've cleared out or I can clear out this angle grinder. Why do I always get the wrong one first? Crowbar. There we go. So now we have the extra furnace. I could just color these by copying them. There's a smaller solution to the portable tank that takes up a 1x1 space or 2x1, your choice, specifically for expansion. One thing I may want to do is empty a canister off. So I could put a canister to unload. It will come into the pipe, and I don't care because it's going to pump it all in there. Okay, so that will work. So I need a whole bunch of pipe still. A whole bunch of brown paint. I like using brown. That, and do I have any canisters? I have one canister left.
Hydration critical.
Oh no! I'm parched! I'm stinky! I'm parched! I'm not very hungry. And my battery's starting to get down. Time for a refit. I'm still dumping this air inside. M2O. 5%. Let's give you a better battery. Is that filter still working? Yes, barely. Okay. Crash, boom, bang. And I think I can just recycle this. Rice hasn't seeded yet. That hasn't grown. That needs to seed. Go towards seeding, and my potatoes grown. Okay, we'll plant that back. And my taters. I don't need to leave that on for the power. Hygiene. Well, let's clean that up while we're here. I bet you they're going to introduce laundry facilities. If you make the portable light turn it on, then put it in your backpack, it'll light the area around you and you'll use less power in your suit. Yeah. I wouldn't put it past the devs either. I mean, there's no sense implementing a shower system and then putting on the same stinky uniform. So, you know, they're going to add some form of laundry, you know, washer dryer unit. I wouldn't put it past them, or at least a model come out that has it. We need piping. want one of those. Just without the sleep requirements. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, let's strike that off our list. Advanced furnace is installed. Okay. So I think rather than saying that, let's say okay, so those are things that need doing. More filtration options. Weather station needs to be implemented. And upgrade the landing pad size, I think, next. I do have a weather station made. Down to my last filter. Okay, so that's nice and simple. I can put something in that, turn on the valve, and I can then upload it to here. Okay, now this needs to be connected into the system. Okay, so the trade unit is connected to the input and output gases. No, can't do it from there. I want to do it from here. Directly from the tank. But I'm going to want some kind of shutoff valve for that first. Okay, so I put a valve there, and I turn it on when I want to put gas outwards, and I need to control the amount of gas I want to put into that. So I'll need something here or back here. Honestly, I'd rather take it from... I have the on-off here, and I have the pump back in, so I'd rather take it from the center. Here. So now I can just turn this valve on, flood this, and it'll flood this. I just want to be able to control how much goes through here. I need a way to empty the line back into the tank so that if the trader doesn't want the full volume of gas, you can clear out the line. Okay, so what you're saying is I need the line to come into here to be able to go back to my manifold and all the way through, or the individual gas goes back to where it is. I think I'll operate only putting in the amount of gas the trader wants. So I need to control that back here. And if I don't overfill the line, I mean, a little extra can stay in the tank over here to be sold the next time, if I so want. And I can offload any gas through this back into the manifold, back into the system. So I think I'm covered. I just want to control how much gas I put into the line. Now, so a volume pump, I guess, would be the best way to do that. So I can control how much volume I put into this line before I pump it into the to the gas input. Do I need an inline tank here? Maybe. Maybe I need an inline tank back here. The regulator's a better option, yeah. I think so. Yeah, I agree. A regulator is probably a better option. Now I want to be able to run different lines into here. Once I get more tanks set up, so a regulator. This will push it back in, and this will push it back into the tank. So if I just put a regulator here, unless you go turbo volume pump so that you can reverse the flow back into the line. Yeah, but I can just change this to a regulator here, and then I can run it either into the tank or out of the tank, and it'll just fill this line. That should work. I just need a valve to not mix anything else coming back. It's other gases that gets into this line. So I'll put a pressure regulator here. I only open that when I want this tank. I don't think I need this tank anymore. That's redundant because I have the larger tank now. Now I'm not going to want to fill this over. Well, I don't know for sure how much I want to fill it. But I'm definitely not going to want to fill it over about 9,000.
Power low.
Okay. So this only gets turned on when I want to send nitrogen to cell. I turn it off, and I can leave it turned on and leave it turned on, and then turn on this pressure regulator, and it'll empty the line all the way back to there, and then I shut this off when it's empty. Okay, that'll work. I'm out of paint. Okay, that'll work. I need one piece of wire. And this is redundant. Well, I can leave it there for now until I need it someplace else. One piece of wire, and I think I can now trade gas. Base temperature 28.7. Cool it a bit. Gotta get grow light system working and whatever. I need a proper hydroponics area, not this temporary one. What's that? Need a full room. Cable. Oh, there's the other piece of cable I need. There we go. Really green paint. Could be a mixed gas. That could be a mixed gas. Yeah, I've got most of that done. Okay, and my power isn't turned on. Let's see if I can find a trader that sells gas. Maybe that buys nitrogen. That would be nice. No, let's... Okay, and... Gotta remember to do a filter next time I'm in. Ultimately, I want to put a room down here, move all the computer, and remote control the satellite, because I'll need more room up here for a larger satellite. It's a floating rock, look! What do we have? Oh, Cosmic Cuisine. Oh, let's, Oh. Is that close? Not really. A fuel mix to the trader, more trader want fuel than anything else. You're absolutely correct. All I could do is move it over in small canisters right now. Wow, this is way off. 7-7-15. Don't think he's coming in. Well, 7's pretty good. I haven't memorized what all the traders deal with yet. I haven't done much trading in the last 6 months, just a few things that I've done this iteration. Hey buddy, how you doing? You sell me all the food I want. And you want some empty cans, of which I have 9. And you buy potatoes. I don't think I have any extra potatoes. And you want 7 gas. So if I put that in there, that in there, that is draining that in. There's 1 I can sell. And I've got 9 cans. Okay. Oh, and he wants empty cardboard boxes, and I have 3. Okay. There we go. I don't have any potatoes, rice, mushrooms, or pumpkins. And I don't need any oil. I could probably use some milk, or well, I don't have enough for the flour. I could use the milk, but I don't have to have the milk. I don't have a huge amount of money, so I think that's it. We'll just deal with what we've sold. Thank you very much. Okay, so this line is empty. Let's turn that off. And there we go. A successful trade. Made a little bit of money. And getting a little bit of fuel in my line. I can do it in a portable tank to get a larger volume. Yeah, I can sell the whole tank, right? .8 degrees, 22 degrees. It's a 12-degree difference. Am I concerned? Eh. Okay, we are stable. I don't really need this expansion yet. I need to move these out of the way because I want to make this into one large agricultural area with an airlock in, and ultimately this will become interior space down the road. So I want to move these. Wrench. Wire cutters. Angle iron. And the hand drill. There. Okay. I'm going to move this one too. Yeah, I do.
Hunger potion.
I'm hungry. I can live with that. So I don't need, that needs to be just that. I don't need that. Let's back that one up and make everything consistent. Yeah, that's in the way. That's what I thought. Wire cutters. Power low. Food is low. Probably want to do this one the same way. Oh crap. I still need this for now. About another 10-15 cable. Heavy cable. I might be running low on copper. How's this doing? Still need that seed, rice. Barely growing towards seeding. Barely growing towards seeding. Still need more. Okay, I need heavy cable. And I need copper. Got some in there. CO2 medium filter, iron, silver, and Constantine. Got Constantine. There's the silver. Need iron. No iron here. I hate being down to one filter on my suit. Okay. Still increasing my levels in here. N2O. Still need to filter you out. Okay, let's do our checks. Helmet is good. Vitals are all fine. Let's go install. Oh, where's the cable? There it is.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Low pressure. Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Temperature low.
Yeah.
Air tank low.
Yeah. I went into the airlock without closing my my helmet. I know. Stupid grandpa. He's a silly guy sometimes. Let's move this over to let go between. It will not. Might as well use it. We have it. Time is coming to get rid of these soon. Upgrade this space into a hydroponics area. These are all oh, come on. I want to go inside. Not that it's really inside. You know what? There's actually less distance to go outside. Okay, so I'm going to expand this out to these 4 tiles. And I have a walk around. Ultimately, I want to relocate this stuff better over here. We'll do that when we take all the solar panels out. It's just protecting them from the storms. 1, 2, 3, 4. A small one and the solar panels. That was my battery. Very weak. This is not enough power. If I keep going weak. Let's add a little bit of coal. If any of you viewers have any questions or comments, I'll gladly like to hear them. If there's something you don't understand about my base and want to ask, feel free. I'm very open to discussions and comments. I had some good ones earlier today that gave me a little bit of insight of running things a little more efficiently. Ah, the mess of filtration. Gotta love atmospherics. They're so much fun. Let's see if we've got another trader yet. Cosmo Crop Connect. That's the same guy, isn't it? I don't think there's anybody else around. No, nobody else around. Hear the chirping in the background? That's Bonnie and Clyde, my two pet birds. They're green-cheeked conures. These are both pretty empty. I do need a backup one, so that's it for now. This one can go get filled up outside more. No sense running that entire circuit right now. Okay, long term, more filtration options. The weather station, they upgrade the landing pad size, and the plant grow room. Still seeding, still growing. It's barely growing towards seeding. Barely growing towards seeding. Got my two potatoes. My little bedroom needs to be expanded. My shower. How are we doing with that nitrous oxide? Looks like I finally got rid of it. it's still got a lot of capacity to it. How's its filters? They're getting down. So it's copper we're short on. We have steel, electrum. Still a little bit of Invar. Solder. Okay, so upstairs we need walls with glass. Flat wall? Hey, now we get a storm. Flat wall doesn't cut it. Geometric wall, all I need is a wall kits. I think those are the ones. They give a composite window. Once placed, use plastic sheets for upgrade. I need plastic and glass with these. And the stormy, stormy storm. Okay, make some glass. Silicon, yeah. Okay, so that's enough to do our little expansion for the future hydroponics. Might as well run that while the storm's on. Stormy, stormy nights. Eventually we'll do that expansion for the base. We don't, our space is okay in here. Don't have a football field. FYI, you'll need to change the elevation of your dish to see the other traders. Yeah, I need to make it a little higher. I can generally get 2 traders currently. There's a whole bunch of trade upgrades. Right now, the 5x5 traders do show up occasionally. So, getting a 5x5 landing area to be able to accommodate them is one of the goals. Many goals. The vertical angle. The vertical angle needs to be changed.
Power low.
Yeah, so I can see downward slightly. Yeah, that whole area is only the first iteration. It all needs to be changed and upgraded. Keep everything in operation. But you're absolutely right, Phoenix. Hey, rice seeds. And rice. Hallelujah. Let's replant all that. It's got a corn and moving towards seeding. Potatoes, okay. I'm gonna need some more tin cans. Canning a little bit of food. Can also sell these. Let's pop outside, and this time let's remember to close our helmet and turn the filtration system on, etc. Okay, so I want to be absolutely clear what you're saying here, Phoenix, because I haven't done a lot of trade upgrades. You sound more experienced than me in that. So, what you're saying is the vertical angle. So I need to have this turned on. I need to be able to point this more down. And right now, this is all interfering with it, as well as other things. I think that's what you're referring to. Not where it's placed, the vertical angle. No. Okay, I am misunderstanding then what you're after. oxygen. The vertical angle needs to change to see more traders. I do alter the vertical angle when hunting for them. If there's something more that I'm missing, I'm not sure. Oh, that's not what I want. Angle iron. Oh, why do I always do that wrong? And I think I want a solid wall. Type 1 will be fine. Oh, maybe I want to come over one more. What does it take those out? Yeah, I want to come over one more. This will eventually become an airlock. I'm not going to want that cable running. Well, I'm going to want the cable outside. That's all a big job later. Okay, when you sweep for traders, you need to do a 360-degree sweep in the horizon direction. Once finished, you need to increment the vertical angle, then do the 360 horizontal sweep again. Traders are always coming and going. You can do large sweeps or in the horizontal direction, but the vertical angle has an extremely small tolerance to see any traders. It's extremely easy to miss traders if you're not changing your vertical angle and sweeping again. Yes, okay, that I understand. Yes, that I understand. Yeah, okay. No, I understand what you're saying with that 100%, and I agree with you 100%. I don't want to move that battery over next time it's empty or close to empty. Put that battery over here. And eventually we'll move the other items as well. Maybe I don't need to move the battery. I don't need to have that second doorway there now. Okay, so this will give me a larger hydroponics room to work with. let's start by moving the generator to a different location, and then I can consider adding a couple more tiles or not. The generator where it is not easy to get to anymore. I could move it back here. Huh. Generator. Okay, that's easier to reach. Turn it on. Reach from here. That works better. Okay, that's better. So when this battery is empty, I'll move it over here. Don't necessarily need to move it. You could stay there. Just will help to get the power lines out of I could run two batteries, either in parallel or series as well. The other thing is upgrading to a larger satellite dish, a larger dish. I'm really stinky. Well, eventually I'm going to need a second airlock to go outside up here. Or else I'll just have to fly or climb up. That's a long term. My fledgling food operation keeps me alive, at least. We'll keep components over here. We'll keep the
Power low.
power low. How low can I go? Let's not find out. I have to set up automatic lighting, automatic scrub, automatic air control. That's the low one. Let's take that outside. Oh, let's get rid of the stinky. There we go. Have a nice shower. Okay, we got recycling. What else we got? More copper. And some iron. Let's look for another trader. That's a full stack. Oh, forget it. Put it down there. Oh, too close. That's my water bottle I normally carry with me. Galactic gases. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Not in that realm. It's not close. That guy's too large. It's got to be around the other way. Oh, he's up. Still not a good contact. Better. That's good enough. 25, I've got enough. Galactic gases. Come on down. You're the next trader on Grandpa's Delight. For Grandpa's Delight. Okay, Mr. Gassy. I can sell oxides, volatiles, ice, nitrates, oxides, etc. And you've got everything for sale. All the good stuff. Steam, bulk water, bulk dirty volatiles. Bulk dirty volatiles. Is that worth my while to clean out? That might be worth my while to buy to clean out. Wow, that's quite the care package. Oxides, nitrates, water, and straight volatiles. It's nighttime, I can hold this. say water? He did. I've got 50. More than you have stored. Oh, crap. I just dissipated them all because the sun's coming up. Ah, shit. Shit on a stick. I thought I could get away with it. Well, that just wasted a bunch of my ice. Trying to do a shortcut. I have 25. $34 nitrous. Down to 11. Okay, so that's what I have to sell. $71, I don't have enough. It's 2 each, so I can buy 47. Let's buy 45. Dirty volatiles. And that's it. What's creaking? I don't like creaking. Okay, so there's pollutants in this and CO2.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Temperature high.
Yes, you're right. The landing pad tank is overfilled. I need to empty it out quick. Okay. I was on it, but not quick enough.
Cognition low.
Okay.
Cognition critical.
Oh, come on. I'm in breathable atmosphere. My helmet is open. What's wrong with my oxygen level? Why am I unconscious? I got my helmet open. I came inside. Should be breathable air. I have a concussion from the impact. Okay. That is right at the time of the explosion. That's the autosave. So I haven't completed the trade yet. I haven't completed the trade yet. Okay, so I'm back before I exited all the gas. So I notice the sun is coming up. I didn't have time to do that. Okay, so this went back a minute or two too far. So we need to look at this a little more strategically. That was obviously too much gas to buy from the trader for my tank. I have a concussion from the impact. That empties your landing pad is the wrong regulator. It's pushing it through. Right, let's just... Right, so I've taken everything out of the landing pad. And it's carried all the way through into my manifold area. I think it works. Okay, so let's sell you all this stuff. So, it's also 500 degrees Celsius, so it's warm. So 1 unit is going to be 100 moles. If I buy 1 unit, let's not do that. 1 unit is 100 moles. Capacity. (12 megapascals). This has a capacity in liters. How do I know how many moles or how much pressure I can put it under? What is the pressure for a landing pad? Land. Once it gets to the target pressure. Yeah, but right now, all I have is it's going into a pipe. Unless I open this tank up to let it in, right? So I need to put it under here. This is where I need to place it. That's got 4 megapascals in it. So I want to open this to bring it all into this tank. But how how many moles can I put into this? Where do I find that information? How many moles can I store in the landing pad? I need better control of what's coming out of this. That's hot. Put up a cooling stack as well. Overpressurize the landing pad again. That regulator won't stop once the line gets to the target pressure. Yeah, but I only want it so much pressure so that I don't blow this line. The trick is not to put too much into the line. But I still need to figure out (6,000 kilopascals), so 6 mega. Okay, so I can't put in much more than what I have. I have almost 5 in there. So 6,000 kilopascals is 6 megapascals. That's about my capacity. That's all I could buy from him. Okay. And to clear up my pressure, I need to get the pollutants and the carbon out of this. So I need to work this tank into my system. Yes, the filters work faster the higher the pressure is at the entrance. So you need to over pressurize a line. It's better to over pressurize the filters than the pad, because your filters will work faster to recover. Okay, valid point. Valid point. This is new ground for me. I might have 750 hours in the game, but I haven't dealt a lot in trading gases before. So this is a learning curve for me. I've dealt in small amounts, small volumes. So I don't think I can do anything more with him. I've sold all the ice that I can. I bought the dirty
Power low.
volatiles to clean up. And because I'm working on so much stuff, let's just buy an oxygen canister. And we'll let him get out his way. Okay. No, no, no. I appreciate all your comments, please. Yeah, okay. Okay, I get your point. I can also add a tank, an inline tank here. To give me more just capacity to temporary hold. So on the scale of things, this is not a huge storage possibility. I need to immediately, when buying quantities, get it out of there, pump it out into storage. So I really need a large tank to store all the gas before I process it if I'm going to do bulk purchases. This is going to be a lot of canisters of volatiles. And I don't have anything set up to store volatiles other than canisters. And I don't want to put it that hot into the canisters. Okay, well, I've learned some stuff. Cool. I've also tested the system, and it works. So I can get stuff that I've purchased into my system, and I can get stuff out of my system. place a second regulator, but this one is a back pressure regulator that only works on anything over 6,000 and just blows everything over that pressure out to atmosphere as an emergency vent system. Yeah? That would be an option. Now, if I put... How the hell did I get over here? Oh, I just got too close to it. Okay, so on the advanced furnace for the input, if I put an oxygen and a volatile canister here, I could fuel it directly. It'd be easier if I just used fuel. Then I can just hit the lever for the input. Yeah. Okay, so I need to work on the atmospherics to have better storage. That part is empty. We're working out the carbon dioxide and the pollutants. The amount of volatiles has really come down to a canister or two. Oh, 187. 104, okay. It's just distributed out. Oh, let's turn our power supply off. Probably should do a battery change and everything else inside too. With the more complex ingots, you need a way to not only pressurize the tank and heat it up, but you also need a way to pressurize the tank while keeping it at a lower temperature. So you'll need a hot and cold line for the more complex ingots. Yeah, doing it manually is difficult. Keeping the pressure and temperature in line. I mean, even even the electrum, keeping the pressure down, you have to vent off the excess pressure just by adding in the ores or ingots, the ores. It puts the pressure inside your furnace up. Okay, well, we should drink and eat while we are in here. Yeah, no, I've used an advanced furnace and I've made the advanced ingots. And yeah, controlling the temperature and pressure is always fun. Barely growing towards seeding. Growing towards seeding, growing towards seeding, very slowly. Got at least more than enough to survive. Let's get back outside. That's correct. Yes. They all have extra gases which which get released. And those are the gases that I'm collecting and using. Very correct. Okay, we've got rid of the majority of the pollutants, CO2. So ultimately, I need more space here for better volatile storage and better oxygen storage. So maybe I just need to expand my manifold out and make this area into oxygen and volatiles so that I have enough space. I could move this back over to this side where the oxygen is, for instance. I've just outgrown this. I'm going to need some canisters. I'm going to need a couple of canisters. Yeah, water has nitrogen in it, like out of the ice crusher, right? As an example of an extra item that you don't want. The pollutants and other gases that come off of the ores. Similarly. So it becomes a game of volume as well as controlling how much gas can I buy and offload from a trader to use and process through to make in what I want. Constant learning curve in this game. We all learn more as we play. So for now, let's label this appropriately. And ultimately, I want that. And I need oxygen if I'm going to make fuel. Let my carbons out. Okay, no, came back in. Pollutants are out. $129. I need to cool it and then bottle it in the canisters for now. So I think I want to put an inline tank here, or two, just to increase the amount of volume I can put into that. I could just use this extra tank that I have lying around. I could use this. Bit of a shame running that filter. You just need to wait till it cools down and run the volatiles off first. To 100 degrees, I want to cool that down for storage. I don't want to store it at that temperature. Okay, I need to take a bio break here, so I will be right back. Okay, I have returned my bio break, checked on some stuff in the kitchen, and I chopped up some chop for the birdies and gave them their din din. So they've got a hot pepper, some tangerine, a bit of walnut, some lettuce, and then their seeds. Thanks for sticking around through my break. Okay. Well, actually, 25.5. I don't want to make it any colder in here right now. $76 is good. For food. Looks like rice is going to be the second easiest crop to grow. Potatoes. Okay, let's assess what little things we can do outside. Well, I know one thing we can do is put an airlock up top here. We can make this into an airlock. And then we can work to getting a proper atmosphere in here, and then we can turn it into hydroponics. And at that time we can get rid of the solar panels, so we can either put them back out into the storms, or we can do heavy duty ones, or we can make another enclosed area for them, or we can convert to solar panel entirely. We're going to convert to solar. We could build this up on this side, and we could run a couple more wind over here, and then get rid of the solar. We can definitely put 2 more down there. Expand this out a little. Probably put 4 here, and put a couple of wind back there. Okay, so let's do a 4 expansion back here, and we will work towards adding 1 or 2 more wind units. Or we can put in some heavy-duty solar. We can also expand these 4. Maybe we'll do the I don't want to block the sunlight in on this side. I don't think that's too important to do. So back here, and we can always expand farther back as well. So let's do that in preparation of moving those solar panels out and partially at least replaced by wind. How is my temperature? 61. We're getting there. You know what? I could filter off a little bit. There we go. We've got volatiles cleaned up. And we still want to cool that down more. I don't have a lot of oxygen to make fuel yet. Let's see how much steel we have inside to start making those items. I need to go get some oxide ice and process that through. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 at least. Let's go with 10. Seven, 8, 9, 10. 20, I can only make 16. more steel. Doesn't look like it. Steel there. No steel there. Nothing there. No, that's enough. Oh, we got 10. 24 will be enough. Yeah. Do. Keep building. Do this, and then we'll put an airlock up top. I don't need to fill these ones in entirely because I'm not doing this expansion yet. I want to be able to walk on it. I don't need inside space yet. Got 2 more. And one of our long-term plans is expanding this. Out to 5. Hey, Exobunny! How's your world? Pretty good? I'm out of fuel again. Oh, overall, my base is going good. I went out and saw a movie with my daughter last night. That was good. My birds are happy. I got a cleaning lady showing up tomorrow afternoon to help with my cleaning here. Other than not enough money in the bank, things are pretty good. That's not enough fuel. Oh, I have pretty low demands for money. I could probably live the rest of my life comfortably with $500,000. You know, I don't live excessively. All I want to do is sit here and stream games, have good conversation, entertain my birds, you know, have times out with my family at times. You can't do cleaning help? That's okay. I have a cleaning lady at a reasonable rate. She only comes like 2 hours every other week. That's all I need. I keep up on most of the stuff. I'm in my early 60s. I just don't pay good enough attention to floors. And I love cooking, but I hate doing dishes. So every so often I cook up a hell of a mess and I just never clear the pots. So I need her to come in every so often and do the Mr. Clean thing to my kitchen. Your bunny is getting elderly on me? How dare he? Yeah, things age. You know, can't control that. My birdies are a year and a half old, and if they live to be 20, another 18 years, I'd be 80. So there's a good chance I will die in my 70s. So my pets could outlive me. It's possible. Okay, so this is the other expansion. It's giving this out to 5x5. And then we have other improvements, satellite dish, etc., etc. Males average 5 years. He just hit 5 years. Yeah. His legs are getting shaky. Well, that could be a sign of cancerous or other things as well. You know, this is so close to getting finished. So let me know if you have any questions about my game. We need 2 more wall units here. 2 doors. Yeah. This will be an airlock, and this eventually will be a second airlock outside, I think. Set up my miner yet? I still do hand mining. No, I haven't. Are you an expert at setting up miners? They take time, but so worth it. Yeah. I converted to using the heavy mining drill, and that mines everything much quicker, much easier. So I'm enjoying the heavy mining drill for now. have their own plans and have never regretted it. I've talked to some people that have medical plans for their pets. You know what? We could extend this over another one. Well, maybe not yet.
Power low.
Power low. You know, I'm rethinking this. Now I'm thinking I want to go over the other side with this power. I need to just move out of this room. Yeah, I don't know what a Banfield is. Is that a pet chain, or is it pet medical clinics? I don't know what they are. Now I'm in Ontario, province of Canada, and I'm not familiar with that. So it might just be a company that just doesn't have stuff in my area. You have a service dog. Cool.
Waste tank caution.
Waste tank caution. It's going to explode. And let's get another wind turbine. What's the temperature of these volatiles? Whoa. Oh, nice and cool. Too cold. Yeah, that might be it. I've never made a core miner. Like I said, most of my experience in this game is well over a year old. Oh, hang on, this is full. The flaw in my system is this tile right here. Did I overfill it? 35 megapascals. Yowzy, yowzy, yowzy. I think I'm going to need one more canister. Oh, if I put that in there, I'll have to clean that out too. Well, that's very cold. All the ores, but not ice. For big mining runs. Yeah. Very true. I just haven't done one yet. Out of PetSmart stores. Okay. We have PetSmart stores here. There's one locally. Well, I guess that's garbage now. That can go in for recycling. It's not quite full. Yeah, well, that's the first time I did a large gas purchase from a trader. I've done small purchases before. Well, this is the first time I bought as much as I did and have it integrated with my filtration system. Not quite full. I might have an extra. That's just emptying the sludge out of the line. Okay, I need oxygen and nitrogen inside. I can always just use the canisters and fill these up and move it inside. Yeah, the miner is on the agenda, but it's so far down the list, I'm not even putting it on my list yet. Yeah, I'll get there. Maybe. Seem to be out of nitrogen. I really want to sell nitrogen is what I want. Having trouble pressuring this in because of how high it is. And you know what? We'll just do this one a little smaller. There. That'll clean it out much easier. Yeah, there we go. It's gone. Okay, well, we've got a whole bunch of canisters, about 4 full canisters of volatiles now. We're well set on volatiles. Get the oxygen, and I want to make fuel. Yeah, not an awful lot of oxygen. I have to go mining. So let's store those in the sales unit. And let us get ourselves all fitted out to make a mining trip. We need steel and copper. Should check on that. $26. That goes for recycling. Steel goes there. Okay. We've got 80 Electrum, 20 Invar, which is okay, I'm not using that much. Lots of solder, a little bit of silicon and lead, not much steel, a little bit of iron and silver, Constantine. Copper 11, so definitely copper. I need a bit of iron, not a lot. So iron, copper, steel. Iron, copper, steel, and ices. Iron, copper, steel, and ices. Okay. Let's put the tracker unit in there. Is that battery at 39% in there? It was. Let's switch that out. Need some more. I'm gonna need more batteries. Inconel 5. I have to make it. Steel. Do I have any steel to make one? 4.5. Nope. No battery. Oh, yeah. I need the sensor glasses and I need the mining chip. I do want the glasses. Okay, let's go this way. We want to go a little ways out. Okay, let's start gathering. $100 should do us fine. Silicon not really needed. Only want some. We don't need that many volatiles. Oxides. I want to go this way. Nickel. Need the coal. Oh, did I run out of power in this? Grr. Okay, well, let's leave a reminder to recharge that. Okay. Bit of coal. You surprised I don't use my jetpack more often? Yeah, it's just a play style. Don't need much gold, but I'll get some. I mean, I've got, propellants to spare. I think 50 gold's enough. Copper I need. Empty already? Ah. Ha ha ha. I've got nothing left there. I think I need to head back. Well, I got what I got. Whee! Oh, and I'm stinky again. Grandpa's always stinky, it seems. Definitely need more large batteries. Look, it's a base. It looks friendly. Let's go over there. Let's go deal with these batteries. Do most people use the jetpack a lot more than I do? I don't know.
Jetpack critical.
Do. Gets everything working in that way. Drink while I'm here. Okay, we need to go smelt. Crush ice. Uh, 3-to-1 ratio would be 75, right? Get some heat in here. That's not hot enough. It was 100. $50. $60. And 20. Okay, that'll be 180. That'll do us. The iron. Oh, temperature's dropped again. Oh, I'm exporting it. Oh. That was an oops. Just exported all my heat. Oh well, it's done is done. It's supposed to be a 50. Okay, so let's get some more heat. Oh, it does have 8 in there. $10, $60, $20. Okay, so that's 180. 50 gold. One gold left. What is this? Solder. Yeah, 550 Kelvin only. That's gonna have to. Oh, it came out. It came out. Okay. A little bit of iron. Do that. Copper. Pollutants. It's almost all pollutants. And CO2. It's my pressurized gas. Not a lot. Oxygen. Sun up. I think I'll drop just 50 of that nitrous inside. I don't think I need to move that water over yet, do I? There's still more than 10 liters in there. Still a little warm to work with. We gotta be careful. Pressure on that line is high enough for the pollutants to be liquefying. Yeah, it just needs to cool down. Hey, how's it doing? Old man. Yeah, I'm old. I'm a grandpa type, that's for sure. It's going well. Base is coming along very, very, very good. I don't know if you've checked in with this base at all. If you got any questions, let me know. I'll accomplish my starting tasks for the day. Not exactly a grandpa, but not a lad anymore. An age of mature sensibility. You're not the sage old grandpa yet. Should I stream for another couple hours or enough for today? I don't know. How long have you streamed? My stream is 4 hours and 49 minutes so far. I usually do 6 to 8 hours on these ones, just so when they go up on YouTube, people can go through it quickly and get the various things covered that they want to see. Well, I'm about the same, 449. So it's entirely your call, what you're comfortable with. I'm going to stream for another hour or so, I think, myself. And I've had a ham bone simmering, and I'm going to finish off the broth and make some soup tonight. So I've got some things to do. Hey, thanks for the follow. Yeah, we just need to let this cool down for a while. We'll let it sit. Okay, let's take our metals inside. There's all the steel we need, a bunch more gold. We need the copper we need. We salvaged 2 solder. And a little bit of iron. Follow back.
Power low.
There you go. I need... Well, I did it. You haven't caused me any grief here. If you cause me grief, I can, unfriend you. Sorry, unfollow you. Not friend, follow. You're a troll. So you're here to troll me, are you? What do you, and how do you troll? Oh, sophisticated torturing. Well, that could be fun. I mean, I'm okay for sophisticated torturing. I was married once. I'm divorced now, but, sophisticated torturing, ex-wife, yeah, you miss it sometimes, I'm good at it too, am I? Well, I wouldn't call it trolling. Temperature 26.7, that's okay. Up to 92. 92. Okay. So we got those couple of batteries done. They're made over here, aren't they? Five Inconel. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't think. No, I either have to make it or buy it. Pretty sure I need some more brown paint while I'm here.
Air tank low.
Air tank low. Oh, that's because I'm walking around with my helmet closed. That one's got a little more in it. We'll switch out for that.
Hunger caution.
Hunger? I'm hungry. We're almost done. Ding. I eat French fries all the time. Better than baked potatoes. Need you to seed. Seed, I command you. Bread is the best, yeah. I don't have wheat production yet. Okay, I want to work towards that airlock. That's my little toy. That's Luna. Yeah, that's my space kitty. She's got her own spacesuit. Yeah, it's in the game. One of those odd little things. Oh, there's a door. I got another door up there. And I'm going to need a wall, but not a flat wall. Just a standard wall. I'm going to need more. I think I can use the flat wall on the top. Probably want those. That's the start of the airlock. Oh, I better check this out. Still a little warm. That pollutant is liquefied in my manifold line. Don't like that. Okay, and I want another wind turbine over here. Grinder. And just put it down. Okay, so there's the inner door. To make an airlock. Standard wall kit. Okay. Large panel. flat wall on top. And I need steel for that, or iron? Which one is it? Must be iron. Must be. Must be iron. Hey, Clyde, what's this? That's a poopy. You're supposed to tell me when you poopy there. Poopy. Come on. Poopy. Poopy, yes. Poopy. Now you're supposed to tell me. Yeah, now you're supposed to tell me when you do the poopy, not me tell you. Got it? Don't give me that blank look. Yeah, poopy. You got it, Bonnie. Yeah. Cool. Oh, poopy. I'm still training them. They go in 2 locations, and if they go anyplace else, I need to know to clean it up. So, trying to get them trained to make it easier for me to clean up. So that was me dealing with my poopy birds. Okay, so we're working towards this. I guess the inside vent needs to go here. Okay. So let's start towards the airlock. How's that battery? Because I want to relocate it. 3 bars. So I need some steel. I've got about 1 kilowatt going through there when it's calm. I think I can put another wind turbine on there for when it's busy, and I'll eventually get rid of the solar. Let's go make another wind turbine, and looks like I need a shower. I'm stinky again. Stinky Grandpa. 78, still a little warm. Is there any CO2 left in there? A hair. It's not really going to do anything until it cools down to get out. I don't like having liquid pollutants in my manifold. We'll need a console up there. And I will need a sensor up there. And I will need an active vent up there. Let's go take a shower. There we go. Grandpa's not stinky anymore. I need 2 passive vents. No. Need another active vent. Gold and copper. I'm going to need some piping. Okay, I'm going to need advanced airlock. Board. One piece of glass. That's pretty much all I can carry. Let's turn the trader on and see if anybody interesting shows up. How do I want to do this? I need the one vent. Where did I put that pipe? Let's put it there. And the other one I want on the outside. Put it there. The sensor. Yes, sensor. Put it there. Control console. There. No, that I don't want there. I want there. Active vent, active vent. Thought I had a passive vent. Oh, okay, I need the passive vent still. Advanced airlock. It's gonna go there. Set this up entirely yet. Oh, that's the wrong place. Silly grandpa. There, and then I want the vent there. I need 2 passive vents. Not a console that I want, is it? Did I put the right thing there? Is that the right thing?
Air tank low.
My air tank is low. That's not good. Console dual. Console monitor. See display. Okay, we need to take care of our low oxygen supply. Have any oxygen out here? Not very much. It's more than I have, though. How's this oxygen? That's even less.
Power low.
So I really need to get this oxygen a little cooler. Still a little warm to breathe, 56 degrees Celsius air. That would not be comfortable. Cool, cool. I need you to cool. There's not much in here. That's about it. Great. That'll be too warm now. Too hot. Hey, the pollutants are evaporating inside the pipe finally. Lowered the pressure enough for that to work. Let's Get rid of that nitrous. It's already that temperature. If you cool it. Gotta get that temperature down another 20 degrees. Oh, who's close by? Orbit 1 Outfitters.
Air tank low.
Oh, I know it's low. Leave me alone. That's worse. Oh, one. Contact using the lowest power. Okay, buddy. What do you got to trade? Steel, solder, Constantine, Electrum, Invar. Well, I'm getting low on Constantine. Could buy some Invar. What do you want? I don't have an awful lot. Might have some coal. I have silver and lead. You don't want silver or lead, just coal. Okay, well, I'll sell you 50 coal. That'll save me from making these. You know, I can make the other ones easy enough. That's all, buddy. Take care. No, he's not buying cobalt today. Where do I have it? Well, I had some. Maybe I'm out. It's 30 ingots, more than I need right now. It's okay. What I do want is another wind turbine. Standard wind turbine. Electrum, steel, and copper. I don't know. I haven't memorized what each of them buy and sell. And I don't know how much it changes. I don't know the dynamics of the trading internally within the game. So I'm the wrong person to answer that question. Oh, that one's low too. Gee. I've got 3 low oxygen canisters. And the oxygen outside is still a little too warm. Okay, so let's put this battery in here. Gradually switch to all large batteries. I need seed. Oh, I do have a large one here. There we go. Cool. You know what? I don't think I need to run this anymore. I'm going to recycle it. Now, let's just put it over on the long-term storage. It's an extra battery. Okay, the wind turbine will need steel. Go up and cable. And I needed 2 vents, 2 passive vents. Okay. And if I get it working, I'll need the card. That might not be enough cable to get it working. Stop the cable. That's an extra battery as well. Extra batteries. Or did I pick it up? Oh, okay, I must have picked it up. That might put it over 100. $103. 102. This looks to be the far corner. 100. Okay. It's up to 100. 101. 101. says 100 now. It's 101 outside. Okay, let's go see if it's cooled down. $31.2. Almost. Need to pull out the pollutants still. I need a new pollutant filter. This one's about done too. Well, let's just use this one. I don't need it. Degrees is good, except for the fact it's 44.7 inside the tube already. CO2 is gone. Nitrogen's pretty much gone. Turn that off until I really need to. Turn it back on.
Anti-critical.
Oh, of course it's critical.
Air tank low.
Yeah, it is. How low can it go? have to relocate this one. Well, that's a good spot for it, right there. That's out of the way. There we go. That's better. 5 windy turbines. Three bars. Oh, where am I going to get power for this? I really need a whole new line. Oh, I'd better think on that before I really set it up. No, wrong way. Okay, now that should be without power still, so I should be able to manually close it. Cool. Okay, I won't finish that last bit of power cable until I'm ready. We just need to label everything and get it going, and I need a piece of steel for the roof. $27.7. I need to get this going. 36, that's breathable. 35. Now we have lots of oxygen. We'll keep one out here. I might have more than I can use. It's a little warmer than the volatiles. But it should work. Let's increase the oxygen by 1%. Wrong way. That should work.
Power low.
Power low. Let's just make sure. Yeah, that works for fuel. Don't want to run out of volatiles. That's long enough. I think I've got enough room here. Ooh, still 180 in there. You need at least another canister. Yeah, 20 megapascals there. Need another canister. This has got a lot of oxygen there. Pull it through. We need to expand the tank here. A little bit more, not much. Another full one. Let's take 2 of those inside and let's go make another canister or 2. Shut this down for now. Still a little bit in it. Okay, let's just put it in the storage tank. Lots of oxygen to breathe now. There's another oxygen tank. There. And let's put this one into cell. Okay. Oh, I've got 2 in there already. Or 1 in there already, so now I've got 2 in there. Cool. I need to work on how to get power. So I need to come down there. Yeah. That's going to take more cable. Need to do some redesigning. Barely growing towards seeding. Well, hurry up. Get her done. Moving towards seeding. Towards seeding. That'll fill the batteries up. I've got extra small batteries now. Finally. Passive vents on, and I think it'll work once I get power. So how do I want to redo this? Power that from actually here. This needs to be backed up this way 3 or 4 places, and while I'm doing that I want to add a transformer to it. Oh, I need more gold. Two transformers at least. And I'm going to need another area power control. Get low on copper again. Okay, and this is going to be set under 5. Let's set it for 4 for now. And this is the residential. Power control. I have a thunderstorm outside. If I go dead all of a sudden, it's because of a lightning strike, and I don't have a lightning strike knocking out a local transformer, and I don't have a power supply on my computer, so it could go dead. So if I disappear, that's what it is. This is going to be hydroponics. Need some more heavy cable. What, did the storm get you guys disturbed? Huh? Yeah? Okay, birdies. Hydroponics power control. Okay. And I'll have to do the other from under the stairs. Yeah, from the looks of it, it'll work. Once this all cleaned up. Nothing left in the line. Nothing left in the stack. And that goes in there. Cool. There's the power for hydroponics into the hydroponics room, the to-be hydroponics room. Pass a vent to the outside. Go inside to do that one. Interior vent. Exterior vent. Outer door. Outer. Outer hydroponics. Airlock door. There. Okay, that's all labeled up. Oh, duh. Connected to the power. That was the point of the whole thing. Yeah, I did a dum-dum. Go. Whoa. Wrong button. Has an error. Well, of course it has an error. You're lucky you have power, buddy. Okay. So the vent is not powered. Exterior vent is exterior. Interior vent is interior. Exterior is exterior. And that's not connected yet. Gas sensor is the sensor, and inner hydro is the inner. Okay. Right now, my interior pressure is 2. My external pressure is 2. Okay. Airlock works. Yay! Yay, birdies! What do you think, Bonnie and Clyde? Am I a good grandpa? Huh? You can be a good birdie, I can be a good grandpa, birdies? Well, that's a blank look if I've ever seen one from you two. Gee, okay, fine. I can't be a good grandpa. Is that because I don't get you din 24/7 or something? Huh? Yeah. Oh, I said that word. You responded when I said that word. But it's already over there. Your din is your din-din's over there. You can go get it. Go get your din-din. Get your din-din yourself. It's over there. Yeah. Go eat it. You're not getting any more. Battery is full, full, full. So we can start ripping these out after we get good levels in here. Don't need any oxygen. I have some pollutants in here I'm going to have to get rid of. I'll have to bring the scrubber up. And I need a lot of CO2. Mostly nitrous. Make it nice and inert. High levels of CO2 for the plants. And I have to get it well above 50.
Power low.
Power low. It's nicely sealed. Do I want to just scrap all these? Or do I want to move them outside? I don't want to deal with them getting repaired constantly. That's 100 watts at peak. So that's 700 watts at peak. I still have a hole here. Yes, I do. Okay. So I lost that nitrates because I need a piece of steel. Okay. Why is my power dead? Why did my power die? Obviously, I still have a problem. I'm not a good grandpa. My power is dead because of how I brought it in. Nope. It's dead. It's dead, Jim. What did Grandpa do wrong? And the sequel book, what did Grandpa do wrong next? And then make it a trilogy with the book, Yet Another Grandpa Wrong. It's not on. The battery is dead. Because the wire isn't connected properly. So it is on. I just don't have the wire installed properly. Go. Now it will work. And it works. Yay, team. One for the good guys. Well, I don't know. One for me anyway. Whether I'm a good guy or not, that remains to be seen, I guess. It's only 225 watts. Base is only using 95. $270 moving through. Potential of 3 kilowatts. Potential of 3 kilowatts. Well, I could turn off a lot more things. Once this gets pressurized, this will become open, and I can get upstairs from the work area. And I'll expand the work area. That looks good. One more trade session. Carry that cart around. Is that antiquated that I use a 3 and a floppy disk for my data? I guess it shows when the concept of the game started.
Waste time caution.
Oh, of course. Let's just flip that out. What do we got? Star Smelter. Close to a contact. I think that went the wrong way. Definitely. $11, $10, $5. Oh, I can do that with a low power. Come on down. Star Smelter. If you have anything that I want to buy. Hi, buddy. Invar. And all he wants is ores. Any extra ores? All I have is lead, silver, and 1 gold. 1 gold. I'll sell you 1 gold. $20 coal. $1 gold. There you go. And 20 coal. Oh, I don't need any more Invar. I think I'm set. Bye. Well, starting to look like a substantial base. I think next stream we will do this small addition. We'll get ready for this to be enclosed up to the 2nd floor. We will create an exit here to the outside. Because you need more than one way to get out of your base. Probably add a 2nd battery as well. Maybe we'll make 1 or 2 solars. We'll expand this another 2 tiles. And we will get the hydroponics room gassed up and ready to go. I don't need the oxygen in this. I don't need it in there. I'll be taking oxygen out of there, out of that room. I don't want to put any in to start with, more than I have to. need to run a water line up. Leave a small water system here, that's all we need. I want somebody to buy the nitrogen. And maybe next broadcast we will expand this out as well. Need 16 more. Maybe I'll put an airlock there to go up to the second floor, just so that I have the base divided into more than one area and 2 exits, so I can't have a total catastrophe of losing all my air with an oops. Okay, let's just check our list. More filtration options, still on the list. Upgrade landing pad size, still on the list. Plant growth room, it's not completed, it's still on the list. Weather station, still on the list. Okay. So the major to-do things are still there. So, time to take a nap. This is Grandpa Canuck. I'm going to sign off this stream. Please leave any comments you have for me. This Twitch stream will be on my YouTube channel. And yeah, I'll have a look at yours. I need to take a break. And I need to do a couple of things, so if you're still broadcasting shortly, I will do that. But for now, all you people and bots out there, take care. Oh, and I'm hungry. Yes, I'm hungry in real life, too. Okay, all you people and bots, be good to one another. Take care. Bye-bye. See you next time. Leave me comments. Name on YouTube is the same as Twitch. You can see all the back videos there if you want, and leave me comments.